Hello and welcome everyone to more MIO. Ooh. Okay, let me quickly remember what we did last time. We explored Metropolis, found the boss there, and we found the bell pass there, the visitor pass for the bell, went into the bell, and got our latest ability, which was glide. And I tried to go into the greenhouse but couldn't. And died. Died at the end over here at the lake, I believe. And then at the end, I believe I just came back. Yeah, because I wanted to check on something, or because I wanted to purchase something with the nacre I had collected. Anyway, I think, yeah, we're most likely to go back to the lake. Just debating if staying here is a good choice or teleporting up here, but then we have to go. No, it's probably best just to go in this straight line. Okay. If only I would remember what hindered me from progressing there. Was that the place where the ice was being shot at us? Must be, right? Because it was outside of Metropolis. I mean, with Glide, we should also be able to bridge this gap and progress here. Potentially grab some more stuff here. Okay, I want to continue by the lake and check out if I can go into the greenhouse. Basically go up there. If I can do that. The question is, now I would probably have to come from here, I believe. Try and go up there, so maybe it would be smart. Oh, that was that platforming section that I kind of died. What? Let's try it. Some good platforming to get warmed up. I mean, I could also. I do have 1,000 acre. Oh, she has more lore for us. So the breath is sleeping, and their greenhouse is shut. I can't say that I'm surprised. They were always distant, even during better times. Even so, it is quite troublesome for us. Sad thing your friend left. She was well-mannered, never broke a thing. Considering her candor, I'm pretty sure she'll just walk as straight as possible until she reaches her so-called edge of the world. That's right, we have a friend to meet at the edge of the world, wherever that is, but I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later. Okay, let's see what we have. Ours the coding component, I believe. Increase the number of modifier slots, but removes one level of protection. Less health for more slots. Debating it. Debating it. Quicker recovery after getting hit. Honestly, that's something I never take in any game. I've played many games where that is an option as an upgrade. I never take it. It's just never worth it for me. But I could try it, I guess. How many slots does that take? 5. It's actually a pretty cheap one. I have 3 of our coding components, that's why I wanted to grab at least one. Energy recharges when taking damage. See, I also never like taking upgrades that have me take damage. Because ideally I want to avoid taking damage, so picking any sort of upgrade that relies on me taking damage to work so that I benefit from it is kind of counterintuitive and it's against what I actually want. And I definitely wouldn't want it in MIO where I don't have a healer mechanic. At least right now I don't, and I don't expect to get it at this point. Like in other games, when I can heal in the middle of a fight, that's something different. Like, okay, I can tank a certain number of hits. Here I have my... I also can tank a certain number of hits, but I can't regenerate them mid-fight. I have a limited amount of hits I can take, and as soon as I get hit that amount of time, and I died, I respawn, and I try again. Yeah, so in a game without a heal, that makes it's not something I gravitate towards, this kind of mechanic or upgrade or whatever, in a game that has a healing mechanic, and even less so in a game where I don't have that option. Getting hit by an enemy generates an energy shard. Same. Not entirely sure what an energy shard is, but I'm guessing it has to do something with like the energy used to glide and to use the hairpin. That's my best guess, or it's at least I'm misunderstanding something or I haven't seen something. But again, when I'm being hit by an enemy, well, it doesn't say take damage, but interesting that this one says take damage, this one says when hit by an enemy. I mean, of course, there's potentially more than one way to take damage. Like, you can also take damage from environmental hazards. But this also makes me question if there is an invincibility option. Or you can get hit by something that doesn't count as an enemy, and that's also not an environmental hazard. Just interesting in the language there. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. Heart's favorite. Okay, why does that make me the heart's favorite? Potentially interesting. Definitely going for coding component. Don't quite have enough for both of them. Yeah, I don't have to use it straight away. But I'm gonna buy it. The blood rejected you as I feared. I could almost feel a gust of wind from here. so close. Oh, that is not going the way I intended. I'm gonna come on at this point. Okay, let's try that again and do a little better. No, damn it. What was the attack again? X. Okay. That was close. Okay, almost there. Okay, this must open from the other side. Must be accessible from the other side. You live and you learn. Yeah, there's that path going upwards. Okay, but don't really see... I look at up there. Without some form of wall climb. Okay, maybe I should mark that. I have markers, I should use them. Okay, missing ability. Let's use... Oh, this one for missing ability. Wish gloom model never happened? Me too, buddy. I was just about to say, it can't be that I finally got... that I don't play for 4 days or 5 days, and suddenly I can dodge. Prominent entrance, overseer missing. Hope we can attune here. Promenade. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Okay. I'm actually not sure how to fight this thing appropriately. Okay. Kill it, but at what cost? We have an elevator. Level 0, Lakeshore. Level -1, redacted. Redacted, eh? Okay. Just wanted to check it out. Underground lab, question mark? Spooky, scary, let me go up top first. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Lawmaker sacrificed to the pond. Okay, interesting that there's paths going down. Is that supposed to be here? Oh no, that's supposed to be here. Oh no. Lumber, intrusive fertilizer. Why does it have to be intrusive? Okay. I thought that would hit me. Okay, that's not really hard. Okay. Nice little earworm. You were nice so far. I hope you are nice down here as well. Alright, let's try it again. That's, yeah, I should have jumped. Stuck here. like it's faster now. And there's... Yeah, coming down. Oh, hell. The hole here. Why did I do that? Jesus Christ. Okay, I just thought about maybe... What the hell was that? But maybe blocking. Are you kidding me? Oh, jumping into that. Okay, so prime idea, blocking stuff. Or dodging, I should say. Using my dodge. I always disregard dodge for, let's call them indirect attacks. So attacks directly by the boss? Yes. Dodging projectiles thrown at me, usually I disregard that that's not possible. Just because sometimes it isn't. Okay. Worked the first time around. Where the hell was that opening for? Oh, that was lucky. Okay, almost got it. No, not that again. Oh, come on. No! No! That was so close. Oh, damn. I totally wasn't looking where they were coming from. Oh, great. I missed the window to attack. With them going that direction, I knew that. Again, with a little more focus. Oh, the lava. Oh, damn. Oh, holy moly. Well, we die at the end there again. Okay, what is our reward for that? Torn Overseer. Let's mend you. We got the Overseer. Okay, then let me go back over there, because I've also seen... And the last one's getting me again cut. Or is that... Ah, okay, it's the lab. That I cannot... Okay, that's the path down. I could go... I'm all thinking about Niger. Bro! Okay. Maybe just avoid them. I mean, it's not a permanent solution to avoid. But I'm also really bad at fighting them. Is there something on the other side, or is that just bloom water? Okay. I mean, that's a lot of acre for a tiny enemy. Okay, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna mark it this time and use this marker. I get the second place like this to have I have discovered. Another one was over here somewhere in the area. Don't exactly remember where. I have no idea how to interact with this. No. Okay, you look nasty. You are nasty, okay. Yeah, you guys are nasty. Oh, damn it. That was a little naked. Damn it. Okay. But hey, we're not in it for the money, right? Trying to live with no energy. That's not particularly smart as well. Oops. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, so what this is more platforming, okay. Uh-huh. Are you kidding me? That bastard can hit me up here? Oh, that is mean. That is mean. Why is this here? Why is this here? The floor is not a hazard. I'm not supposed to go up anywhere. Why is this here? Okay, I cannot. Hairpin on these flowers. Oh, okay. Okay, that is new. A door I can open. I'm gonna assume that's something good. Would have needed that 2 deaths ago. But hey, I'll take what I can get. Yes, losing 500 mega hurt. Prominent town, okay, when missing overseer. Okay, the going up is significantly farther than I thought. I know I went out of redacted because I thought the path up wasn't as massive, but it seems like it's a whole big action of the section of this of the area. Jump, jump, hit. Jump, hit. Jump, hit. Jump, hit. Jump, hit. Jump. No! Jump, jump, hit. Glide. Jump. Jump. It's too help. Okay. Now, hit. Glide. Hit, jump, glide, hit, jump, glide, hit, jump, glide, hit, jump, glide. Okay, I'm guessing that is why we had this in the other section as well, because at least one of them, if I had attacked them, they would have come alive. Okay. Another crystallized nickel. Oh, hell no. Nabu, keeper of the breath. Oh boy. Okay. Another boss. Interesting. That's... Hey, Wild, welcome in. Not sure if I got this, but I take your word for it. Apparently that's one way to get to the breath? How are you doing today? Jump, jump, hit, glide. Hit, jump, glide. Hit, jump, glide. Hit, jump, glide. Hit, jump, glide. Sorry, I'm talking this out loud, just so I don't make a mistake. It's going okay. Just wandering around in the promenade around the lake. Defeated the fertilizer today. And now apparently a big stack. Naboo, I believe it was called. W. Yep. Both. I have played Silksong and Hollow Knight. My favorite games, actually. Okay. So it's... Okay, so that is a dash. Hopping around, okay. Okay, that is... Yeah. Okay. you always dash across the arena when you do that? Okay. I've got this. I'm gonna try. Definitely gonna need a couple attempts to read the attacks correctly. Attack, glide. Attack, glide, attack, glide, attack, glide. I think this kind of game's kind of harder than Silksong. I don't know what people are saying otherwise. Interesting question. Have you played 9 Souls by any chance? Since you seem to be a Metroidvania fan yourself, which I am too. Not sure if you've noticed yet. Because I'm debating whether the... Yeah? Okay, awesome. I'm debating between myself whether the final boss of Silksong, like true ending final boss, is harder than the final boss in 9 Souls. It definitely took me, the one in 9 Souls, not naming any names in case someone watches this who hasn't played the game and doesn't want to get spoiled, just saying. But I'm debating myself which one is harder. The one in Silksong took me less time to beat, but the fight felt more complex. You agree? Regarding the question of if Silksong is harder than MIO, I don't think MIO is hard right now. That luck not harder than Silksong by any chance. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I shouldn't go into the corner. Okay, that was too good. Do you think MIO is way harder? It doesn't feel harder right now. Maybe I'll change my mind later on. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I have to remember the dodge. I mean, difficulty is always a tricky question. Just because I feel it's so personal. Like, what's difficult for you as an individual? That's just different for everyone. Oh no. Okay, made it. I have to remember that I can dodge. This is something I did 100% Silksong, yeah. I have to remember that I can dodge. I always forget that. It's always a mechanic I disregard. But yeah, from what I've played so far of MIO, it didn't feel more difficult than Silksong. But again, we'll see how I think about by the end of it. Oh yeah, climbing up the summit, that was something. Okay. That was some extreme time crunch on the jumping, that's true. Okay. Still learning. Still learning. Gonna be grim like that, but maybe that's not fun to me. Maybe, yeah. Not everyone enjoys everything in the game. I don't like arenas, for example. I don't like certain designs of bosses. In most games I don't enjoy the combat. MIO is one, and all the Silk Song are ones where I actually do enjoy it. Oh, it can kick out behind it. Nice! Look at that. Okay, but I can block these beams. That's fantastic. Just have to remember that I can do that. So far, so hitless. We will see. That was badly timed dodge. Thank you for the follow. That was also a bit of a time dodge. And looking about place. Getting stuck in the corner like that is not a good look. Okay. It's gonna spoil anything? It was just a little indicate. Thank you. Okay, but that was better. That was a better attempt on the fight. MIO is very beautiful, so you've already finished it. I wish I had more time to play. I mean, I have plenty of time to play, I just don't have enough time to stream. I'm excited to see how big it is. Okay, let's go on the pool. Okay, that's okay. The hair tentacles form into ram horns. That's when he's gonna do the dash. Yeah, now. That's dash across the arena. hair swipe. That was not jumped early enough. Okay, so he can get me up here. That's gonna be a kick in the butt, yeah. That's gonna be another kick in the butt, nice. Okay, second phase. And there's no health. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be so dead instantly. Oh! Oh! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Alright. That is... It was not smart to move all the way over there because then I could not see what Naboo was doing. That was also an unfortunate placement. He's patient, slow, and slowly wins the race. I get the feeling too. See, but the thing is, that's one of the bad things about me. I know what I have to do. Like at this point, I know what I have to do. I'm just not doing it. And there's no particular reason why I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Do you have any interesting modifiers? Depends on how you define interesting, I guess. So what do I have on? I have the analyze, of course, maintenance hack, protective overlay, effective dismantlement, portable crystallizer, self-awareness, and down there I have the resource shortage. I could go and purchase stuff, but since I don't have the overseer, I can't really use fast travel there. Check them with 20 and 30. Things going to happen. I'll think about it. Like, I would only come a long way if I were just patient. Going on here. Jumped earlier, up toward the hutch. And that's a mistake. Okay, so generally being behind the blue is good. Okay. Okay, that was new. That's the RAM. Okay, but that was a close one. I think I can get it like this. Just have to be patient and not overconfident. And getting behind the boss is surprisingly effective. Like, it's been a couple times that I've played and I kind of forgot that we don't really have contact damage for the most part. Okay. Slow and steady. Double jumped. That was my mistake. Whoops. Okay, that was double dump. This is just me getting sloppy. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We're doing this again. Nope. Okay. I got this. I believe that I got this. I wonder if getting behind the boss when they're at the edge of the arena is considered cheesing it, because it feels like cheesing it. Ah, that's risky getting so close really early. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was sloppy as hell. Can we try the cheesing strat? Sure we can. But what's the fun in cheesing a boss? I mean, it feels like less like cheesing. Like cheesing it would be if you can't get hit at all. That would be like a total cheese. But Naboo does have an attack where they kick behind them. Is that cheesing? Oh, yeah, that was too close. Okay. Alright, we start with a disadvantage. Doesn't mean we can't do this. Oh, okay. Okay, I jumped at a good time there. That was a bad time. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. That was a stupid mistake. Ah, okay. See, I know better. I'm making a bunch of stupid mistakes, but I know better. Now I just have to do better. This is the round. We lock in. We lock in and focus and don't make any silly dumb mistakes. We don't mess up any dodges or any downward attacks. We don't forget we can dodge. We don't forget we can jump again after hitting once. Okay, that was a messed up dodge. That's not a good start. Okay, that was extra dumb. Yeah, that's... I'm starting to feel like this is not the run. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. You're talking about this one? Of course, we're talking about this one. This is the real one. Last 2.5 minutes didn't happen. This is the run. This is the run. I don't want to run back for 1 health. Oh, I can sure make it that people will talk about this run for years to come. It's either gonna be, hey Pex, remember when you had that amazing fight against Naboo, or hey, do you remember when you had that awful fight against Naboo? That one run that was super awful. Hey, I believe it will be memorable. Just not saying why it will be memorable. Okay, taking 2 hits in there is unfortunate, but we're gonna live with it. That was unfortunate timing. Of course you have to do this again. What are the chances I'm gonna survive this, huh? No! Oh my god, I thought that would get me. Okay, that was a legendary run. Thank you. On 1 HP, a decent amount of time in 1 health. And now I fall into the gloom bottle and die. It was very intense. Okay, the breath. The breaths of spring. Ring the chimes. Oh my god, that little movement.
The ocean. Tangled vines among withering stars.
I love MIO's animation right there. This is such cute animation. How tentative MIO was at the start.
My garden. It grew boundless. From eye to heart, livelier than ever. Yet its blooms hide deeper, darker roots. A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. And then there's you, again, the little sapling who wished to save the sun.
Again? Why again?
Will you do it, sapling? Will you give back what you have been gifted?
Depends.
It matters little. Have my voice. Do what you please with it. I don't care.
Okay, that went different than I expected. Amethyst, or amethyst, the breath. Okay, so the breath is only the third voice I encountered. Like, technically. Like, I haven't really been to the heart yet fully. They're still keeping me out with air and blown in my face. I found the eye. But I think before completing that, I need to find more candles. So I haven't really absorbed a voice before. Okay, interesting. Do I have that somewhere? Valentine Visitor Pass, the old-fashioned key. I made this voice, a voice that carried the weight of carries the weight of indifference. Oh wait, I have another voice. Oh, I do have Asma's voice. Okay, I do have the eye's voice. You can barely feel its presence inside you, only when you stay steady long enough, careful and patient. Can you hope to discern the faintest sigh? Mist that carries the weight of aging. Okay, maybe the eye felt different because we still, quote-unquote, have to do something there. By gathering the candles. I wonder what that will do. Okay, is the door open now? Am I the breath? Hey, Janus, librarian. All this time, the breath was dormant? No, it can't be. Why did they give up their duty? Was there no hope of stopping the gloom ball? What about fixing the library? I need to go back and bring the news to the others. Okay. The question is... I can heal over there. I can't believe the breath did nothing at all. Okay, also I saw something. Okay, something below here. Okay, I guess that's something I can get when I go through the tunnel below. The gate's opened. It had to be done. Through you, their voice. She holds the breath's voice. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. Who is she? I'm MIO. Nice to meet you. Okay, so the questions. Where do I want to go? Ah. Okay, or alternative. So I thought maybe I can reach this room by going through here. Maybe that's possible. Or there's some sort of barrier that I don't know how to open yet. There's another one in here somewhere, but I don't remember where, so I didn't mark it. As soon as I know how to open that and go through that, maybe that's how I get up there. Okay. For now, let's go through the pathways to the Nexus. For one, I definitely, since I have a new voice, want to talk to she. You are attuned to the voice of the breath. I'm glad to hear it through you. Despite their apparent indifference, they were a gentle soul, deeply caring about all living things, and even more deeply invested in our true mission. It's no wonder then that they took the breath, but the breach of the library and the flood of their gardens as a treason. The fact that they are with you, the fact that they are with you now shows they haven't completely lost hope. They took the breach of the library and the flood of their gardens as a treason. Okay, I haven't been to the library yet, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I've only met a couple librarians in many different places. One at the Spine, the one near the Breath's greenhouse, one in Metropolis. I haven't found the library itself. At least not as far as I know. The breach of the library, okay. And the flood of their gardens. Okay, so it sounds like the gardens being flooded was an active... Like, that was actively done. It's not just over time things fell apart and the gardens got flooded. And it was... No, someone actively flooded them. with intent. That's how that reads. So there was definitely some intent behind that. Huh. Their name was Amethyst. Let them be remembered. Amethyst, Amethyst. Altitude. Fourth in combat. Embedding 651 years ago. I see. Okay. Alright, let's do some shopping. Okay, not sure if I'm gonna use that. I'm just interested in this because it says the heart's favorite. I wonder if that will help me with the heart. But probably not. Okay, also... let me just quickly check in with the spine. Haven't been up there in ages. Okay. Oh, you're up here. I didn't expect you to be up here. The tremors are getting worse. What am I supposed to do, Clea? I'm lost. Okay, we can't open the shell yet. Not yet, little unit. The spine won't receive you. You must wait for its shell to open first. Okay, I wonder if I have to put more nacre in the pond for the spine to open its shell. Rhetorical question, I don't want to know the answer, just wondering. Like after reconnecting the spine, I'm not sure anymore if dying and in this way, because I haven't actively put, even as we were in the last coordinates, we must stay focused on the journey ahead. Our journey was never the point, and you know that perfectly well. We're living and may still have a tomorrow. To me, that's what truly counts. You're clinging to borrowed time, brother. And Clea's the one suffering for it. Okay. Some interesting lore. Yeah, after reactivating the pond, I'm not sure if giving nacre into the pond, either by dying or intentionally, does anything. I hope it does. I hope it's not pointless. But yeah, we'll see. Don't know what's going on. Sorry, been a while since probably since you wrote that. The safer question is probably no. Like I'm trying to piece things together. Sorry about this. Ati never accepted our fate. She can't change things. Why keep fighting? Please tread carefully. I mean, what I know is that we are in a place called the Vessel. And it sounds to me like the vessel is a spaceship or a space station or something of the kind. Just talking about the travel, about the promised land. That's... yeah, I can go that way. Oh wait, I should just fast travel. There's no need to run that all that way. Yeah, so there was talk about the travel and about the promised land that we are heading towards, or the travelers. There used to be travelers, which I have some assumptions might have been humans, at least that's... plausible to some degree. The vessel has a couple central points, more or less, that keep it running, all named after body parts. So we have the heart, the eye, the spine, the breath, and I'm missing something. The spine, the eye, the breath, the heart, the blood. The blood, that's the one. And they all have voices, and for some reason, not sure why yet, not sure if you're gonna figure out, the vessel has fallen apart and the voices have lost connection to each other. And I am trying, I'm just exploring the world, trying to learn what's going on here, and trying to find all the voices and unite them in me. And hoping that helps. That's, I think, the main gist now. Sorry, I just remembered I bought a couple new modifiers. I should put them on. Or at least I should check if I want to put something on. Completely forgot about that, sorry. Modifier set. Okay. So I have... yeah, and so I didn't want to definitely give up healing. Removes a layer of protection. Let's try that. Just quick one on the ground. Energy recharges when taking damage. Yeah, see, I'm never a fan of power-ups that are like, this happens when you take damage, no matter what it is. Unless it's regain health when you take damage, like a lot of it. Then that's something I'm talking about. And if I can heal. Quicker recovery after getting hit, that's interesting potentially. Let's try that. Just because I've talked about this before you came in. I just don't like upgrades like this. Not like something happens when you take damage. Simply because my goal is to not take damage. Especially in a game like MIO, where I can't heal when I want. Like, I can't heal in places like this with an Overseer. We have the Nigger Basins in random places. But it's not like in Silksong or in Hollow Knight, where I have just a certain resource and I can basically can more or less heal anytime I want. But even in games like this, I don't like upgrades like this, and don't really gravitate towards them. Taking the accident will be happy strike. Help the touch. Hey Lamella, welcome in. Last attack in the combo deals more damage. Just because I have nothing else I can put on, at least we can try it out. How you doing, Lamella? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Was there anything? No, I don't think there was anything I wanted to do going up. It looks like we should be able to take the elevator upstairs. Don't remember if I had a way to call the elevator up. Okay, let's try redacted. Smells good. We'll be lurking. Cooking. Ooh. Enjoy cooking then. It looks fun. Ori Hollow Knight vibes. One more for the list. Hope you good too. Yes. Definitely one more for the list. It is a Metroidvania like Hollow Knight and Ori. So it is beautiful. Not just visually but also play. And yeah, I hope I can play it someday. I'm good as well, thank you. Recommended serial number. On its own it's pretty useless. Find us. Okay. Just trying to figure out what this is. It almost looks like an underground military base, and I don't know, is that storage or is that potentially... I mean, there's something stored or banked here. Just can't really tell what it is. Like the coloring down here is very aggressive. Okay, too bad. So I guess not really all that much exploring down here. Just double checking, trying to see if there was any way to get up there. curious. I'm gonna try and go up there again just to see if I maybe missed a way to open the elevator down there. Excuse me? Oh, I forgot I had that shortcut. Okay, one of them has to be alive. Oh, that was... Come on, you know better. Jump, jump, attack, glide. Yeah, definitely elevator. Don't necessarily want to save. Ah! Ha ha! Well, you look at that. Okay, fantastic. If I already had the overseer, that would be even better. Okay, I'm bailing from the die, but I guess I can just go back to the lakeshore. Mm-hmm. I see a breakable wall there. I'm guessing I have to do that from the other side though. This says access reserved to Dr. Healy's assistant. Okay, yeah, I've been down here. For a second I wondered if I've ever been down here. If I've always missed that. That's something I love about MIO. There's... Ooh! I wonder if plants choose whether they'll become a gentle plant or a warrior plant. What about you, MIO? When did you choose to become a warrior? When the first enemy attacked me. See you later. I should check in with the eye. I'm not sure if I found more candles the last time I was there. Let's maybe try. Never hurts to try. Tributes, we don't have any candles with us. Still looked from the other side. I'm always hoping that Mel is gonna give me some insight on Dr. Halen's assistant or Dr. Halen themselves. Halen's what? Not rejected me? I'm not entirely sure where I want to go. I think probably back to Metropolis. At least for now. See if we can make any progress there. That is new. Another tremor of the heart. I'm guessing at least. Oh no. You're new. Okay. Interesting that that happened here and now. We pet the dog, of course. Balthas are beyond repair. Okay, if memory serves right, those two were alive before. Now was not the plan. Okay, well, I've done this before. Doing Metropolis, I can try going to the blood again. I said the heart earlier, but of course it's the blood. And then I can go down. By the way, going down. Oh, that is new. Oh, completely missed this. By the way, I think that's a sentence I didn't complete earlier. I love the map design of MIO. How many secrets are hidden. You have anything to say, librarian? Okay, I want to test something kind of. Okay, can't get to test it yet. I want to glide in the air when... I mean, it's probably not gonna work, right? Yeah, that's still blowing me back. Okay, of course it doesn't work. What would it? Then I guess... Since I have glide now, I can get this, which I couldn't before. What's the deal with this? What's blocking me here? Ah, there's a bridge. Okay, that's why. Isn't there something else? Ah, okay, that is locked from the other side. Okay. I can't remember what we needed down here. That must have been some... Okay, no, it wasn't some sort of key. Interesting. Travelers aren't around anymore, so I decided to keep the candles alight for them. That's very sweet. Lura seal. Right, that was a lure seal. Okay. Oh, oh. I saw something. That. That opening in the wall. Okay. Thanks. Ah, okay, there we go. Made it. Help is not allowed. 8 weeks seems fair though. We'll talk about it. Well, I hope I'm finished in 8 weeks. At least that's what I'm planning to. That's another old core. Okay, but there's a door up here. That's very interesting to see. I'm excited to see how that looks on the map. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, timing was off. Travel's log, so boring. Transcript of a traveler's experience and thoughts. You know how it's always sunny here? Always the right temperature, always the perfect summer weather. Well, it's boring. I miss the rain, the ugly days, the cold and the dark. I miss that feeling you get when with a hot cocoa, comfy plate and soft music playing in the background, while it pours like hell outside. Come on, tech guys. I know you'll read these logs. Give us a nice winter once in a while. Okay. Yeah. Okay, some crystallized liquor. Okay, I'm gonna see once I have a map, but there's something up there. So that blows us up. And we could have gotten off there. Okay, funny I could grab that from below. I'm not sure if that was intentional. Okay, so that was a cheese now. See, I earned it. No need to report me. Uh-huh. Ay, 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 ay. Let's take that upstairs. Metropolis. Shaft has 2. Yeah, seeing that enemy on the other side, I was like... Yeah, I'd rather take the elevator, thank you. I'd rather take the elevator. Okay, by the way, I think I have... We have a little bit... of nature that's not crystallized. Question is that worth it? I have to heal here anyway. Okay, now let's look at that map because I feel like there were a few places. Yeah. There are some unexplored paths. Can we can remove this marker because that I picked up in there. I probably know it deep inside my mind. Okay. Or would they give you that shortcut though? Mm-hmm. Okay, of course, exploring right there is something I want. That's obvious, right? But now that I've found this room in here, and seen that there's more up there, and there's a door here. I kind of want to go back here and see if I can get to that door. If it connects to this tunnel, like shaft, tunnel, whatever you want to call it, tunnel, shaft, more shaft. If I can open that. It's sort of itching me. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the right path. Just have to jump over this and jump in here. Okay, I remember this being quick. So let's at least see if I can see anything. Okay, not really. It's my favorite games. Do you want to know specific titles? Right, this. Or genres. some walls look destructible. Just in general. Ooh. Ah, no, I can't like that. Well, in terms of genres, I think my favorite are Metroidvanias. Then after that, like puzzle games. And for specific games, like all-time favorites are Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong for sure. Oh yeah, in terms of I wish I could re-experience it all again, definitely Hollow Knight. All the Wilds was a really cool experience. Giants of Sennaar was lovely. That's a definite favorite. I also enjoyed Beacon Pines a lot. More of a narrative game. I was really into that one. I got that before I got the glide. Let's see, what other game would I wish I could play blind all over again? Like just my memory and experience it all over again. I did finish all the Hollow Knight challenges. On PC I have all achievements. The Pantheons. Yeah, did all of these. Down to the last one. The question is, do I want to fight these guys or not? Seems like I have to. You didn't go this far? Or you wouldn't go this far? I should have. Should have. Well. Okay, but that basically went back down to the other elevator. So I guess I can take that down and see if I can go the other paths. You were 100% at Silksong in 72 hours? Respectable time. Took me 101. After 65 I got credits for rolling the first time. You used to love this game, but no, just wanna chill. Yeah. Taste can change over time. See, I used to hate games with heavy combat. Which makes it even funnier that Hollow Knight is one of the first games I played once I had like not even like a proper PC. I didn't even have a proper gaming PC back when I played Hollow Knight. But just growing up, I just played city builders and point-and-click adventures. And like never anything that was really intense on combat or anything like that. Nothing wrong with that for sure. It's just funny to think that my taste has changed so much over time. Okay, there has to be a way to get up there. Okay. And then markers. Add a marker? Okay. So then remember that there's something up there. But in the last 5 years, I tried to broaden my horizon when it comes to games. Okay, so at the end of this tunnel, I'm in my early 30s. Okay, so supposedly you can go down. So either there's a way to go against the airflow that I haven't figured out yet, or, which is more likely, is that you can turn these off at some point. And we're on the same age? Good to know. Okay, I really tried to get off the airflow, but I couldn't. Okay, but at least now I know. But that reinforces it for me that you probably can turn these fans off at some point. Okay, and you know what? That was not the original intention. I just wanted to call the elevator down here. So that I had a good point of jumping down the elevator vent after dying and see if I find anything interesting there. Does this game take fast reflexes and advanced hand to eye coordination? That is true. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that enemy. Then I guess this would be easier. Okay, couldn't quite make that. Got it? I'm trying. There we go. Let's see, what other game I enjoyed a lot. Spirit Fair was also a lot of fun. Nines was, of course. Of course, that was very combat heavy, as you know. Let me think, what was not a Metroidvania? Blueprint, of course, was a highlight of last year. Amazing puzzle game. Couldn't finish it. Blueprints. I'm not completely finished either, if I'm completely honest. I've really like I've had a hardcore blueprint addiction last spring. Oh, another candle. Awesome. Wait. I played like 120 hours. Part of it I streamed, the first 30 or so. And then I continued off stream. Mainly because I wanted to play it more intensely than I could on stream. Because I like it wouldn't leave me alone. Like that game lived rent free in my brain, which was unfortunate at the time because I had an exam coming up that I need to study for, and that was very distracting. It didn't click with the game. No shaming me, man. And that's killed me. Should have looked where I was going. Easy, negative 219. Hey, in my head, we still need to lose a certain amount of Naked to the Pond. Like either lose it or donate it to get the spine to work, you know? So really, I'm just playing the game as intended. Okay, so no jumping down the elevator with this one. At least not from the Hall of History. And that was not smart. Oh, look at that! Go with the flow, finish the tutorial, sure. Atmos! Weather control unit. Fantastic name for that. Oh, bitch. Okay, that's a long barrage of bullets. That's a barrage. Okay. So the question is, do we want to do that again, or do we want to nah, of course we're doing that again. Why they jump to keyboard controls? Killable. Killable, sure. Everything is killable in here. Okay, the floor being ice will definitely be interesting. Funny little snowman, huh? pressed the wrong button. That was not a good choice to jump there. Okay. Be the dodge. That's right. Okay, we're doing the old dance. We're gonna die a bunch, try to learn the moves, and try to come up with the best ways to counter and avoid attacks. Like, counter attacks, avoid getting hit. I'm gonna try. Okay. It was a horrible place to be in. Did I jump there? That was not smart. The dodging window in this game is long. And yeah, I miss it. Tells you how bad I am with dodging. Just in general. It's not just a thing in MIO. Dodging is just something that my brain can't comprehend. But I do feel like that as well, since the floor is ice. Movement is risky, especially running. Since you're pretty much guaranteed to go farther than you want. And attacking while they spawn in is useless. I shouldn't do that. But it doesn't hurt me yet. Okay. Okay. I'm trying, okay? know. But still, dodging is just something I don't like using in general. But I guess I have to. Like, have to is relative. That's just definitely the smaller choice. It's a good thing it doesn't take stamina. Like that would be horrible. I thought of it. Stumbled it out. And grab an unsuccessful dodge. Okay, that is new. Okay. But that was the second phase. That worked a little better. So unnecessary to get hit there. Okay, but the first phase was better. This is wrong. We'll see if it is. I've got that 14-year-old Fortnite boy game inside you. I've never played Fortnite though. See, shooters aren't for me. And multiplayer games. Damn it, move too late. Too late. Dodge too early. Didn't dodge at all. And save. You've got these reflexes. See, that's how it runs with me. The first attempts are like the first attempt is usually pretty good because you're careful and you don't know what to expect, so you play it super safe. Then there's a couple of attempts that are not as good. Then there's one that's a lot better. And then there's 20 that are absolutely awful. And then all of a sudden I have an attempt where it just works. Sorry, I have to pause really quickly. Give me a minute. Sorry about that. That was my mom that called. About my brother's dog, who is in hospital right now. Just wanted to give me an update on that. Focus. Okay. That's what I like to call that was good until it wasn't. I have this attempt, so like good. Yeah. Well, I'm hitless or nearly hitless, and then one thing goes wrong, and suddenly everything goes wrong. But we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. That was too early. Nope, that was too early from dodge. Well, just about to say, your next round is the round. Was it about this round or the one after that? Not sure when you wrote that. One after? Yeah. You didn't believe? I didn't either. But hey, second time today that I defeated the boss. At 1 health, basically. Because these last hits are just one, after all. Oh, hello, that is glowing. Why is that glowing? It's gonna be hard. Defeated all the you defeated all the bosses with 1 health. 1 health is huge. 1 health is phenomenal. And another game that was not what I intended. I wanted to try and double jump and glide this. Not sure I can do this. I've also had a game where that happened to me, where maybe not every boss, but a lot of bosses I defeated with 1 health. That was... Heal up? Can I? I'm not sure I can, honestly. Yeah, but something major is gonna happen in here. The music tells me that. Okay, so it makes it able for me to see that. I guess I should be able to get it as well. Okay, that's temporary. Okay, it's probably anticlimactic if I go back down though. not good. Not again. Oh, no. See, that's what I mean. I know better, I just don't do better. Okay, that is extra down. So I have to use this to get to the other side. I'm not sure how I got that. Okay, I made it. I'm gonna head on. Not sure if there was something up there that I could grab, another way I could go. But for now I'm gonna head onwards. Aha! You have a strange tube? Which means we'll get another ability. And another level from Tomo. Let's do that first. Thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. Happy finished the game tutorial? It might be too late already. Damsk, my friend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the decay is accelerating. The younger units seem to be far more susceptible to it than the older ones. Most, if not all of them, are already deprecated. Maybe it's just that their thought protocols are more vulnerable, but it's concerning all the same. At this rate, we might face a shortage sooner or later, meaning that there will be less and less of us to take care of the vessel. You know, now that I think of it, it's been a while since I last saw a fresh unit from the vaults. A few decades at least. What is happening down there exactly? It's time to go to take a look. Tomo. This is where we first met, Tomo and I. I was fresh from the vaults back then, and every other unit was afraid of me. Not them. Tomo was the one to show me the ropes around the upper part of the vessel, and not once were they so much as startled by my appearance. Sometimes I wonder if that was just an act. It would explain why they didn't stick around. Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah, we breathe. Okay. Question is, upstairs or downstairs? The night and the day. Okay, not that one. Got it. Okay, not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. That was it. And then when you thanked her for it. Is that the end? I think I went the wrong direction. It's okay. Well, I felt like I missed a bunch of lore. Welcome to the game, son. Alright, we'll see. And I have to think in 4D. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. A traveler's log, a transcript of a traveler's experiences and thoughts. Heed the word of the voices, but do not seek their contact, for an impure touch will anger them, and they will trap your soul in their white shell. Guess I'm not impure then. Okay, so I'm guessing now. So down for sure. LT. With grip you mean this new thing, right? Ah, I almost made that. Okay. Oh, no, down. Down. Okay, change directions, that's it. Okay. come on. You can see that that is breakable. Okay, of course. Okay, let's try this again. A switch, okay. Can only use it once. Not sure what that did, but if I had to guess... Okay, that's what it did. That is actually not what I guessed. Now that almost killed me, look at that. Okay, well, let's save our progress, update the map, and see where we are. I mean, I know where we are, but like, where we are in the sense of exploration. Welcome to Metropolis! Oh, it's you again. It's weird, I know where you lost HP. My guess would be because I crashed through ice. Since you opened the city gates, more outsiders have been joining us. I heard they are gathering in and building somewhere. They mean to face the hardest tremors together rather than alone. I find it heartening. I'm just happy I had enough health. Imagine that had killed me. That would have been awkward. Okay, yeah, definitely more paths to explore. But... there is something else I want to do first. Oh, no, not in here. That is our Nico crystallized. Okay, now that's not working. Where's that? I'm just going up here because I'm seeing on the map that there is a path up here. But I'm guessing I have to destroy the ice from the other side or something else gonna destroy it. Either way. Oh, you bastard. God's sanctum.
Turn back.
Nope.
We don't want you here.
Yeah, tough luck for you. I want to be here.
Do not come any closer.
Not convincing, buddy.
Do not look at us.
Hey, Gandalf, welcome in. Okay, whatever it is, we can talk about it, I promise. Okay, the blood is definitely guilty or ashamed of something. So I wouldn't be surprised if the text later reads a voice heavy with the burden of either guilt or shame. Come on, it's okay. You can trust me. I'm a friend.
Kindness. We remember kindness. We remember warmth. We remember the pulse of life coursing through our shell. A rhythm now still. We don't deserve kindness.
Yes, you do.
Even so, your presence punctuates the silence. You do not bring judgment, but a query. If you seek comfort, none remains. Then, do you seek us? Do you truly seek our help? Forgiven now.
This game is about robot therapy? I wouldn't put it like that. Leo, the blood. A voice that carries the weight of regret. The warm presence moving all around your systems. It's a flow coursing through your circuits. It's always in a rush, always buzzing. It can never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop. And neither can you. Okay, question is does it make sense to save here? Yeah. Oh, good. Let's path. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so let's say you can't enter this room from out here, so it has to be something in there. At least I'm assuming. Okay, the only other thing I can do is crawl over blood, but that is... Oh, that feels kind of wrong, to be honest. Alternative wall clamps? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so the question I'm asking myself as well is what do I want to do next? I mean, explore around, I guess. The question is that a good place to save? I'm actually not sure. So, the blood is gone. I didn't anticipate such a tragic turn of event. I suppose I have no reason to remain here now. What a pity. I may have been able to lift his spirits, if only a bit. We'll head back to the library then. But first, he deserves a moment of silence. Just wanted to see if I can hit that. Right, that was just that. So I've been in here before. I was wondering if I missed something. Okay, but there's definitely... Yeah. Alright then. We had this. Can you get over here? Okay, I cannot climb the door. Maybe there's a path further up I haven't found yet. Okay, what I was trying to do is climb up that wall here. But it's not catching on the door. Then I wanted to use that flying enemy to get myself higher with the hairpin and grab the wall. That didn't really work out. Okay, well we have this now. Well, at least the fall didn't break my frame. Well, it would kill me if I got so much as a scratch. Not that it would be worse than being stuck up there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, I'm wondering if that was smart. I'm not sure if that was smart. Okay, will be interesting to find out the limitations of the climb mechanic or the grab mechanic. Okay, it's not going further up. Okay. Since I'm being me, I always have to explore on the other side. commemorative statue. Commemorating what? Can I read the plaque? Hedda and Supe beyond repair. An elevator that is obstructed. Okay. Didn't press the right button. Oh, wonderful, I heal. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding. I can't go through there. Oh, you've gotta be joking. Who are you? It's a beautiful day today. The city is lovely. I could stay here forever. Okay, it's another one of these. And I can't really mark it because I don't really know where I am. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say I'm somewhere here. Oh, look at that. Root City Hall. Let's menu. Okay, are these open or not? I guess they aren't. No, okay. There we go. Okay, that is not where that was. It was up here. Alright. And I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Come on, yeah. You kidding me? Ah, there we go. Okay. BRB.
Speaking out loud, trying to make you proud, finding my place in your heart. Just tell me what you want to hear, since I'm feeling out with fear. Can't believe you're near, so let's stay right here. You're really making me see all of the good we can be here in your arms, counting all the stars. Oh, 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 when will you have time to keep me in your life? So, oh, oh, our past is forgotten, our stories rewritten. See you smile, make it last for a while, showing you my world and my heart. Just tell me what you want to hear, since I'm feeling out with fear. Can't believe you're near, so let's stay right here. You're really making me see all of the good we can be here in your arms, counting all the stars. Oh, 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 when will you have time to keep me in your life?
And we're back. Alright. So, we definitely can do more exploring in the city now. Definitely We can try it here, here, and here. That I'm guessing was the elevator. And there's something going on here. I'm not sure if we can go up there or if we're supposed to fall down from the top. But we can try it. And then, of course, we have more in the foundations, I believe these were called. Alright, so let's get to work. I mean, I could run there. Since I have the overseer here, let's do the overseer pathways and go here. Okay, I have to test it, but I guess I cannot climb on these. Yeah, that's maybe a lot of testing. Okay. There's more. It's likely I'm not going to survive the way back. Yep, there we go. That's 101 lost. Okay, that's actually not high enough in this. But this is. Okay, we'll have to unfreeze or destroy that. help you? Bit of a mystery. This kind of looks suspicious. It could open. Don't really see anything in the ceiling. Alright then. Not available yet, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so let's try it. Okay, so much for that. trying to see if I have a place where I can recharge my energy, but I guess not. Hope that this works now. Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's actually more than I wanted. Ah, that's how you get that. Oh no. I can't grab them with the higher pin. Another old core. Wherever this leads, that was not planned. Redacted? Again? But we had redacted over there. Are you telling me either there's two redacteds, two parts of redacted, or it spans the entirety of the map? Holy moly. Okay. I was wondering if I can jump down there. I probably can, but it wouldn't be a wise choice, I feel like. How far do these lasers go? Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing these are permanently switched off. And I guess I have to switch off the lasers permanently too. Fragmented serial number on its own is pretty useless. Comes to an end. Okay, so I'm guessing I found the first and the last part of it. Oh no. Okay, I guess I can try it once, just for shits and giggles. That wasn't unnecessary, Dev. Okay. Okay, when I stood here, it didn't look like this would go all the way here. Okay. Come on. Okay. I see a heel. Okay. Fragmented serial number on its own is produced in the deepest parts. Okay, now I have 3. Is that all of them? Nope, I need 6. Okay, find us in the deepest parts. Something missing comes to an end. Missing. Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't notice that there's something moving in the background. Conveyable sort of thing? Because it looks like something is in production. I can't fully make out, like, is that more androids? But can I tell what specific types? Like, it doesn't look the type that MIO is. Also doesn't look like anything I recognize. It looks like, okay, at least there's stuff being transported back and forth. So maybe production is still going, question mark? Production of what, though? No. Oh, damn, why did I do that? Okay, something in me finds it hard to believe that I made that. Okay, another part of the serial number. Find us in the deepest parts of the vault, maybe? Find us in the deepest parts of the vaults. Comes to an end. Okay. I'm seeing something over there. Love the image. Modifier. It's been a while, I believe, since I found a modifier in the wild. Using the hairpin with RTS generates a decoy that animals will target first. The decoy explodes after a short delay. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Expensive though, but interesting. Experiment number 21. Using energy outbursts as sensory hallucinations to distract machines when I want to steal cake from the kitchens. Halen, 7 years old. Okay. Torn overseer. Down here in redacted. I'm hoping the one from upstairs. Ah. Amazing. A very useful shortcut. I'll take that any day. Okay, it was something me was expecting a boss fight, to be honest. Alright, that's all we can get that. Mystery solved. Let's try if we can go down. Ah, no. Damn it. It's a tight fit. Yeah. Close. No. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, but I have to be able to get up there somehow. Oh wait, no wait. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's a place I've been. Okay, first of all, we're tower there. I'm here now. Okay, so we have that path down here. I'm guessing I died in the same spot probably both times I tried dying. Huh, funny. Okay, now this is a new room. Oh, this is going downwards. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Yo! Talk about the need to parry. And now I'm just back here? Are you kidding me? Okay, so you can heal down there and it loops, but I didn't find anything else. A little underwhelming, not gonna lie. Hey Lamilla, welcome back. How's the cooking going? Did the job? Awesome. I hope it tasted good. Okay, now we're down here again. Ah, damn it, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Modify extension. Permanently opens 10 slots in its allocation mech. Okay, nice. Also been a while since I found one of these. Okay. That is that. Damn it. It's always a little too tight. But there has to be, like, it has to be possible that you go down there. See? It's like the tiniest bit more I need. The tiniest bit more energy. I don't have anything that gives me more energy, right? Dynamite decoy. layer of protection. Let's have recovery. So annoying. Okay, let's try something else. Alright. There's a junk pile up there. Not really major. Okay, there was someone standing there. So there's definitely another layer in between. been here before. What the hell did I mark over there? I'm not sure what I marked there. Are you awake or are you a second one? Musing Nico Engraver. Don't worry, I won't fight you. Oh, thank you. I know what needs to be done. And I know you do not do it lightly. My sister was a devoted artisan, but time has worn her sanity away. She can rest now. In her name, I thank you. You're welcome, I guess. At the bottom of this room, there's a path I haven't explored yet. Oh, in there, okay. Let's see if we can do this now. Okay, so I could have done that a long time ago. Imperfect focus. Effect increases the number of modifiers, but the timing for dodging attacks with Y is reduced. The more you know, the harder it becomes to escape the truth. See if the game can tell me what that is. Yes, that's something I missed in that room. That hurts. I was just about to open the shortcut. Damn me. Okay, so what's the fastest way back there? Ooh. I remember something else. Lura's Nook! Look at that. Crystallizer, huh? Well, too bad, buddy. Is that Lura in the bed? Okay, I know one door is closed that needs something of Laura's. I don't remember what it was called. Wasn't it was the key or something else? I hope we would find it here. You're back, MIO, and you bear the voice of the blood. I must admit that I had doubts, but this is good progress. He was cheerful and outgoing, always finding a way to mingle with the travelers he had under his care. Solitude was not part of his vocabulary. It was especially painful to see him lose his spark after the traveler's disappearance. At least now, he's not alone anymore. His name was Leo. Let him be remembered. Says attuned, 50th incumbent, embedding 577 years ago. So the last two we're missing is the hand and the heart. The hand and the spine, sorry. You'll have to be quick, lass. I don't have the time. I need to watch over the lads constantly, or they're blowing up everything. Why do they have to be so careless? Why did I go wrong with them? I'm starting to think all of this was a mistake. In any case, there's still one missing, and I still need it here. So if you find it, you know the drill. Okay, let's see what we have. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy something. I remember that there was one android somewhere out there, I think I didn't mark it, who wanted 10,000 nacre for an obscure item. I think it was somewhere in the haven. I'm gonna go backtracking there anyway, so if I find it I have to mark it. But I'm gonna see what we have now. Second level of the modifier. Okay, 10 modifier extensions. Coding components, that's 3 in total. And another modifier. Getting hit by an enemy generates an energy charge. Okay, but I believe that's already something we had. Okay, so these 3. These 4 are new. Extensions for life. They are tempting. Maybe I'll get one. I know. I know. Okay. Okay, this room is completely new. So let's see what we have here. Mm-hmm. Okay, going this direction first in the hopes of opening a shortcut. Ah. Oh. That looks like an arena. Oh. Holy hell. That was risky and lucky. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean when I want to know. It doesn't mean when I open my shortcut. I mean, when I open my shortcut, I open my shortcut. Doesn't always have to be a fight. It can't just be a shortcut. A shortcut with a heal right in front, that is more suspicious. That you have a fight coming up. Okay. here. Okay, and I'm not sure, I don't quite remember what was going on at the bottom here. I mean, I remember. Ah! Yeah, we got the hairpin here, and that was a floor. Okay. So that's just literally somewhere I cannot go through. Okay. Okay, then I just have something marked a little further up. See if I can grab that. Okay, no, it's below that. Ah, yes, I remember this. Okay. I really enjoy when side scrollers have a lot of depth and you feel like you're in the 3D world despite the 2D movement. Same. The art, yeah. So when you have like deep, like background art that really makes it look like this is a gigantic room and stuff like that. When you also have good audio design that adapts to the room so that you really hear like an echo in a large room, or when it sounds like really how do you describe that? You know that's how something sounds in a really tiny room. It's all condensed. That's probably a good word. But yeah, I love it as well when 2D games have a lot of depth in the art, and you really see more of the world. And immersive. That was wrong. Okay, I can remove this marker. Good. Okay, no, not getting back to the elevator here. Ooh. I'm debating going to okay, yeah. Sorry, that is not where I wanted to go anyway. Ooh. Rude. Yeah, I'm debating crystallizing my nacre. But it was there? What was there? What? Sorry? I think I missed what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, that's a ledge. Oh no! Okay, the map shows me an opening up here. But I guess that's not here yet. Okay. Oh, I'm here now. That's new. Oh, is the opening in here?
This fabricated world is aging. Crumbling. Failing.
Okay, I'm not sure where
And so am I. We all are.
Okay, I think that's not where I'm supposed to go. At least not right now. But that's not it either, okay? Oh, there we go.
Almost there.
Thanks, Lorena. Sleep well. Interesting. where it is. Celestial base entrance. Okay, before I enter a new area, I would prefer to do backtracking in the haven, because I know of a couple places where there were items that I couldn't reach initially. So there we go. I'd like to see what I can find there. But with the elevator we have a quick way up here unlocked. MIO, with a relief to see you, the tremors, they're gnawing at me. Each and every time they happen, I lose contact with the world. I see you flicker and die like a million other machines. But you and I wake up. Others aren't so fortunate. Our numbers are dwindling. Soon we will be the only ones left. I remember now why I stepped down from the Nexus. Abandoned my functions, cast off my senses, isolated myself. I'm scared, MIO. Okay. It would have been amazing and smart if I had marked places of interest in the haven. I guess we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, that's not working. At least I wanted to try that. Okay, but there's something here. I don't know how I can reach that. Looks like it's going to be a core. Okay, you cannot crawl into these vents. You're growing powerful, MIO. I can feel it. Perhaps you're ready to tackle the hand now. The hand is dedicated to the production of the new pearls and units. She manages the infrastructure of the vessel. You will find her in the vaults below the haven and metropolis. So redacted are the vaults. These are dangerous parts, MIO, and the hand won't be as accommodating as the others. Be sure to prepare for the worst. I mean, it's interesting that we have a path here. Almost any place is reachable, it just requires very precise movement down to the pixel. Thanks. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Ah. now I can't grab it anymore? Ah, it totally looked like there would be a path up there. Okay. Ah, look at that. Okay, I'll keep both the eye. That's another attack upgrade. Increases the damage I deal permanently. Asthma and Clear's room. Okay, wait. Asthma is the eye. Cleo. Cleo was one of the other voices. I just can't. Was that the breath? An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. That looks like rings, like wedding rings. A metallic chain with 2 interlocking pieces made out of steel and brass. Okay, 2 rings on a necklace? And that map in the background shows us a secret. What room is that? Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I feel like I've seen it. It looks familiar. Is that the... it looks like it's here. Okay, we'll try that. This is Cleo's room. Okay, and that has me thinking now that the voices used to be human. And were transformed. Not sure that I'm supposed to go any further out. Alright. That wasn't it, but it looks like it would be here. What was your wife? What? I'm confused. Sorry? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so that has to be the eye. I'm not sure but one of the other voices I can't not recognize a symbol off the top of my head. Hey Rosaline! I'm good, how are you? Asmus will, a modifier. Enemies, bosses excluded. Don't attack MIO as long as she doesn't strike first. Oh. Okay. That is an interesting one. So it means we can remove this. And once again, I'm back here. Okay, I cannot crawl into this vent either. At least it seems like I can't. Nope, I'm not getting in there. You hated the crow fight? I thought it was fun. First the breath, and now you. I'm not sure if there was anything down here I missed. Better I check. Worst case scenario, collect a bunch of nacre that I then can crystallize. I'm lost, utterly, dramatically lost. Who isn't, bro? Oh, why did I jump there? That was so dumb. Was that worth that 72 nacre? I don't know. Sure. Okay, up there is something. Okay, whatever was up here, I must have gotten it already. Yeah, but that's just junk. Do I think what's on Mia's hair as what's on Mia's head as hair or tentacles? Combination of both. But since androids don't really have hair in a classical sense, probably more like tentacles. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did up there. That was not smart. Yeah. Okay, here's the fight against the flower. I couldn't really grab it. That was basically just a junk pile. Okay, but it feels like this might open up as a shortcut eventually. Oh, interesting. If I remember correctly, these robots were alive the first time I went, or the last time I went through here. So it's not just friendly androids that the heart's tremors eliminate. Also ones that are hostile towards us. Interesting. There we go. Okay, there was nothing down here apparently. I got that. Ah yes, that was in here. Did I mark it? No, I didn't. Okay. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these. Leaves a trail that hurts enemies after using the hairpin on any target. Experiment number 146. Releasing an EMP as a means of protection to shake off pursuers when I take a peek in the vaults. Dr. Halin, 17 years old. That just is. Okay. Oops. Okay, I can open that from the other side as a shortcut. It looks like. Question just is how to get there. I've never been in here. Flash memory. Bits of data recovered in a dead unit, despite its complete shutdown. Equivalent exchange. Warning. Hostile presence detected. Number of units 1. Danger level not worthy of attention. Can be ignored safely. Communication attempt ignored. Communication attempt ignored. Communication system overridden. Opening private channel. Found you, thief. Did you think you could block me off? Ha! Mel taught me everything. You don't have a chance. Now give me back my hat. Wait, where is it? What did you do with my precious hat? Oh well, don't worry. We'll find a solution. Private channel closed. Alert, danger level rising. Run away, do not engage, escape at all costs. Okay. Doesn't happen the first time. Okay. So... let's go straight up here. Okay. Oh, they got Romeo. Romeo's destroyed now as well. How sad. Bastards. Another bell tower visitor pass. I guess I was lucky, yeah. I repaired that thing on the other side, but I could never quite find where that was again. Okay, but that is that shortcut down there. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing that more than one bell tower visitor pass exists. I mess up that with this. I think it's a safe sign. I should probably stop. You didn't round up the game, so you won't pretend to know every single location. It's good to know. Maybe you'll see something you haven't seen before. At the next hill of the bell, it would be exactly 400 years since Sancho started looking for his bell tower pass. Maybe it's time to call it off. What? You have a spare one? Oh, he'll be so happy. This tingle. I know that feeling. It's a bell tower visitor pass. Are you giving it to me? Oh, thank you so much. Finally I can go to the canopy. I would probably cry if I had lacrimal glands. The bell tower is the only way to the canopy. Sancho's been waiting for this for years. Sorry, that was the wrong button to this. I wonder if we can meet Sancho up at the canopy. Right. Mm-hmm. Keep that back there. How do I get that? Oh, thank you. Exploring is one of the things that's the most fun to me in a game like this. Oh no. What up in this room? I don't really have a schedule. I just do this as a hobby, so I stream whenever I have the time and energy to do so. Okay. Come down there. Do not follow the gloom mother. Get a heal here. Okay, now this I'm excited for because that is, yeah. Okay, so what's this? Oh no. Okay, that's gonna be a core. Awesome. That's it. Right, and we're back at the lake. Okay. And let's go this way. And try and head to these rooms. Okay, I can crystallize my maker up there. It's handy. Ah, here was something. Another candle. Fantastic. Okay, but it seems I cannot open a shortcut here. Okay, there has to be something up here. Yep, there it is. Another modifier, energy leecher. Large increase to energy recovered from attacking an enemy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I have to say, this is looking suspicious. Like there's a hidden door. But if I remember correctly, that was a structure. So I'm not sure, maybe that has to be opened from the other side. And of course, over here, I can't remember seeing anything. Oh. And the question is, what do I want to do now? I mean, with Sancho having a bell pass now, I am really curious if we can meet them up in the canopy. And if we maybe get a reward of some kind from them. It wouldn't be the first time an android gives me a reward. What happened to the library? I don't know yet. Whether? Okay, you know what? That wasn't the plan, but I guess when I'm already low health, I can just as well die there. Right, that's that. Yet another candle. Didn't even mark that. Okay. Okay, there's something on the other side here. Not sure I've found that path yet. X. Okay. Oh yeah, they're both gone. Haha, found it. Makeshift recovery effect. Quickly defeating an enemy that has hit me or restores one extra layer of protection, non-stackable. Okay, so I gain extra health when I quickly defeat an enemy that has hit me. Okay, what does quickly mean? For something made in the spot, it's surprisingly handy. Okay, I think I have. If I use it, I will have to test it out and see how exactly that works. Oh, there we go. I got hit and killed the enemy that hit you with your storm 1/2. Okay. So I wonder if the quickly is relevant at all. Okay, it looks... It looks on the map like there is a hidden path. Maybe that has to be opened from the other side. That's the assumption I have right now. No. Ah. Well. And so the pacifist modifier is good? Yep. I can see that. Right now I'm mainly wondering if that specific flower up there is for something. I don't think so. Probably just in general. When you're fighting around here. The core that was up there I already got. Alright, now we just have the pathway. Okay, remember there was something over there, but I already got that as well. Couldn't afford dying, it's always the little ones. It's always the little ones. Okay, and there is something in here. Okay. Just wanna check if there's something further up. Not sure if we can go there. Okay. And the modifier firefly. Using the sail with B generates a static storm around me that deals damage to enemies over time. Hmm. Interesting. Your favorite one? I get why. That sounds very enticing. Okay, now I have like 2 paths to go. I feel like. Okay, just quickly wanna try something. Okay, that was not too bad. Oh no. Okay. Holy hell. Kinda hard to use in boss fights, but it's a beast. And my first instinct was also to be like, yeah, probably not the most effective against bosses, but in general, when you're floating around. I can totally see that being useful. Because I'm not sure if that is 2 paths or 1 path that loops. Wanna try that one instead? I guess so. Okay, now it seems that these are 2 different paths. Oh. I have to go upstream again, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. No. What the hell am I doing? Oh, what? What was that? Okay, you know what? I think that's a sign. It's been too long. I'm too tired. I should stop for now. It's getting late. But at least it was crystallized snake, so I didn't lose it. 40 droplets. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, babe. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, yeah. But the path up here, so it doesn't seem like it loops around. So I thought maybe this down here loops back up. This is a separate path that I have to explore, and then all of this, apparently. Okay, cool. Something for next time. Thank you for being here, for chatting so actively, and for the follow. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Not just you, Willie, but everyone else who jumped in. Lamella and Galef and anyone else who lurked or watches this later. I enjoyed it a whole lot. As you can probably tell from by the fact that I've streamed for 7 hours. It has been a long time. Like, there was a time when that was, I don't want to say the norm, but not that unusual. But it's been quite a long time since I streamed this long. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope I see you again soon. Bye!
Stories rewritten.